Hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I am Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady. Hurley, the Ginger Cat, was crawling around underneath me just a second ago. Don't know where he's at, but I'm sure that he will be here soon. So, um, yeah, you won't miss out on him, I promise. So, today we finished up, yesterday, I finally finished up those little uh, projects that I was working on for my members. So those are done. I'm going to get those in the mail tomorrow. I've got the envelopes ready and the little notes to them ready and all that kind of stuff. So we'll be working on that. Um, and then, so today, I think today we're going to work a little bit on my Christmas cards. I want to get at least the plan for my Christmas card made, like not the plan, but the prototype, I guess, is what I'm trying to say, so that I know how I'm making it. And then I'm thinking I might want to work on some of my Christmas journals, the little golden book Christmas journals, because I have an idea. I saw something, and I have an idea, so I kind of wanted to check that out and see. Hey Jay, hey Vale, welcome. I kind of wanted to check those out and see if that's good. Actually, I want some feedback. That's what I want. I want some feedback from y'all to see um, what you think of my ideas. So, um, hey Jay, is Lori there now? I know, isn't it pretty? I don't remember if this is one I bought or if this is one that Cheryl gave me, but it purdy. Hey Tanya, welcome. Okay, so I know I don't know why I kept calling her Tina yesterday. I kept calling her Tanya yesterday. That was just ridiculous. I don't this brain, it don't work. It just don't work. Hey Terry, welcome. So I've got some pockets and some tags that I need to put together. Um and I don't remember how many I needed to do. I think I need to do 4. Perfect. Perfect. And I need 4-inch strip. So one paper will get me 3, technically, right? Yeah. Oh, hey Linda, welcome. Oh, she doesn't get there until 10:30 your time? Or 10:30 my time? This is Park Lane. And it's called Bloom de Fleur. It came from Ollie's, Tanya, so you and I are the I if I bought it when I was in Florida. If Cheryl gave it to me, then it's from Indiana because sadly, Tanya, we do not have Ollie's here, and it is a total ripoff because $1.99 for this pad of paper. Craziness, right? Absolute craziness. So Jay, I'm confused. 10:30 in the morning or 10:30 tonight? Because 10:30 tonight's already gone for you, isn't it? My brain confused. Okay, so, um, ooh, and there's tags up in here for me already. I might just be able to use some of them. Ooh, that hurts my eyes. It's got a transparency. Look at that, y'all. Wowzers. Ouch. Oh, more tags. Okay, am I like going at this backwards or something? No, why would they? That's weird. Okay, so there's more tags. So the 10:30 a.m. on Wednesday the 12th. Okay, I thought for some reason I thought she would be here today. Yeah, I don't know if they still have it or not. Like their things go in and out, you know. So like they get it, and all these crazy scrapbooker and junk journal people go up and buy it, and then it's gone. 10:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. Okay, okay. Yeah, what are you doing up so late, woman? So the tag I'm working on is double-sided. Like you'll see both sides of it when you fold it. So I'm trying to find one that I actually like the two patterns together. Hey, Auntie Calf. That one's just too much. I don't like that one that much. That's solid. I don't know about that pattern. That doesn't have anything. No. Can't sleep. I'm sorry, honey. Nope. That's cute. I don't know how much. Yes, there is a scrapbook store in Dixon. Jennifer's talked about it before. She goes and does, and I think these are all solids back here. Yeah. Okay. Even if you see a little bit of the flowers, right? So, oh, well, getting it straight, that's all you can do is just. So I found, anti-calf, the easiest way when you're sewing to keep something straight is to watch the edge of like your foot on your sewing machine, and I line everything up with the edge of that foot. Like my paper, the edge of my paper is lined up with the edge of that foot. Roseanne's here. Yay, Ghosty, Ghosty, Ghosty's here. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on, hold on. The reason I'm so excited that Rosie Ghosty is here, or Ghosty Rosie is here, is because look what I got. This came from her. I know what's in here, but I got some in my hot little hands now, so I'm excited. Jennifer McKinnon, she's one of the ladies that comes to my lives in the mornings because she lives in Dixon. Okay. So yeah, anti-cap, you just have to kind of line your presser foot up with something and do it that way. That's the best you can do. Okay. Using a blade towards myself. Let's hope I don't stab myself. Nope, no stabbage. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right. Holy Toledo, she taped this up good. so excited. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, and she even packed them all up in pretty pink packaging. Watch out, Harvey. All right. Hey, Angela. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. So there's the three little bears. Rapunzel, that was one of my favorite stories when I was little. Seven Dwarfs, or Snow White. 12 Days of Christmas, I love this one. Night Before Christmas, Pokey Little Puppy. Words, these are like Christmas ones, and yeah. Rapunzel, Three Bears. These are Christmassy one, or not Christmassy, but Tea Tree, excuse me. Words and Little Golden Book, ABC. I love these. Everything I needed to know about Christmas, I learned from a Little Golden Book. That is so cool. These, they do the, so it takes little parts, it takes parts from other books and puts it into one. So, this actually comes from another, like a Christmas story. This comes from one. This is from, Lucky Mrs. Ticklefeather. And this is from The Night Before Christmas. Golden Book of Little Verse. Gingerbread Man. Happy Family. So it's not even just from Christmas ones, it's from other ones as well. Hey. That's from Animal Friends. This is from I Am a Bunny. This is from my Little Golden Book about God. Taxi. Chipmunks ABC. Hurley. My Little Golden Christmas Book. Oh, I've never heard about that one before. Baby Looks. Naughty Bunny. Yes, that is a Naughty Bunny. The Taxi That Hurried. Rupert the Rhinoceros. 5 Pennies to Spend. Noise and Mr. Fibberty-Jib. The Golden Sleepy Book. So yeah, so they're all from, this is from Baby's Christmas. I know that because I had that book. So that's really cool that they take all of them and then just like make their own little, make a whole new book out of it. Sorry, I can't see chat because there's something in my way. There we go. And then this is one that's everything I need to know. I learned from a Little Golden Book, and there's a bunch. It's the same concept where it's a bunch of other little stories where they've taken the images from other stories. So ABC Rhymes, Chipmunks ABC. That's a Richard Scarry one. Ooh, I love this Rudolph one. That's cool. 2 of them. Yay! Little Christmas Elf. I don't think I've seen that one before. I have a Little Christmas Elf, but I think it's different than this one. Santa's Toy Shop. The Cat That Climbed the Christmas Tree. Yay, and look, it's a Harley Kitty. ABC is for Christmas. Santa's Toy Shop. So that is the same as this one, but different cover. So this is... Now this just says copyright 1950. And this one says... Okay, so it says copyright 1950, but 19th printing 1977. This one doesn't say what printing it is, but to me it looks like the cover seems older. Well, no. Has the barcode, so it's not older. So this one's from the 70s sometime. Because they didn't start putting barcodes on them until later. Old MacDonald had a farm. Cats. Look. Tweety plays Catch the Putty Tat. Bunny's ABC. Little Golden Picture Dictionary. And Ned's Numbered Book. Roseanne, thank you so much. I love this. That was so very sweet of you. That is so very sweet of you. I've definitely got me enough little golden books to last me a while. And look at all these new Christmas ones. I'm going to have a bunch to do for next year, too. I know it's very sweet of her, isn't it? Very, very sweet of her. Let's see. Did I miss anybody? Terry, you too funny. Let's see. I said hi to Terry and Angela. I said hi to Tanya. I said hi to Auntie Calf and Ghosty. Okay, and I said hi to Jay too. All right, I think I got everybody. If I missed you, then give me one of those big obnoxious waving hands, so that I can catch you. This, Roseanne, thank you so very much. This is very, very sweet of you. I am very blessed to have so many wonderful people in my life as a result of having my channel that are so caring and giving and just so very sweet. I love it. People that see what you do and know what you like and don't have a second thought about sharing. So I love it. Yes, I definitely enjoy the ones you selected. That's awesome. You are the bomb diggity. Oh, did you? Good, Auntie Calf. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. I know that was driving you crazy. Alrighty, so I think this is going to be, I'm going to do one of these. And I know, right, Terry? It's just absolutely amazing. I just feel like that pattern's too big. Like you're not going to see much of it because it's going to be all folded up. I'm not a fan of that. There was another one. Oh, it was this one, I think, that I was looking at. We'll do one of that one. And I was trying to get something that didn't have pink because one of the people I'm sending it to is not a big fan of pink. I don't know what's wrong with them, but I just wish the contrast on that one wasn't so in your face. You could do that one and just have it boring on the other side. Like everything's got pink on it, and I'm not complaining. I love me some pink. I don't know why my cat's still awake. I needs him to go to sleep. Go to sleepy bye, sir. It's just so boring. Oh, good. I'm glad it's that's all it was. That's fantastic. Right after purple. You know what, Auntie Cap, when I was a kid, my bedroom was purple. My bedspread was purple and pink. But I'm not, for some reason, I'm not a purple fan now. Like So the purples that were in that Wraithwood journal that I did, I love those. But the yeah, it just I guess it needs to be like a really dark purple, otherwise I don't go for it. That one's just not fun. Oh, I didn't notice this. Look at that. There's even a vellum. This is a really cool kit. All right, well, I'm going to do this one. It's less pinky than that other one is. Hey, Kel, welcome, welcome. Harley, no. I had a lavender walls, and then my bedspread was white with these big, really cool, like hand-drawn kind of looking flowers, you know, like a kid would kind of draw, and they had polka dots on them, or they were solid, and they were like pink and purple and green, and just, it was, oh my god, it was the funnest bedspread ever. Funnest bedspread ever. All right, we need a paper cutter. Pale purples and mauves, yeah. I'm not a mauve fan. You don't know why. Like, I love pink, but I am not a mauve fan. Hang on a second. I want to get my link posted over here. And I need to send the other link to, where is the group? There it is. Okay. Alrighty, I got all my links sent out so that everybody knows where to reach me. Jay, I just sent the link if you want to come play. Unless you've like fallen asleep already. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. All right. No, I haven't, Linda. If I bought it, and I can't remember if I bought this or if this is one that Cheryl bought me. If I bought it, I got it in July. If Cheryl bought it for me, then it was September, I think. It's from Ollie's. Oh my God, you had a girly girl. You had a girly girl bedroom, didn't you? That was a girly girl bedroom if I've ever heard of one. All right, so I need 4x12 strips. So I'm going to do one out of this one, and then we'll do 3 out of this one because I need 4 of them. Oh, good. They didn't put the hole in the middle of the 12 inches. Okay. Yay. And a strip to play with. Okay. That goes away. And now I need my scoreboard. And I know I could have used the scoreboard and the cutting part of this, but I didn't because this just doesn't, I don't like how it cuts. I need to move my camera out so y'all can see what I'm actually doing here. There we go. Look at that. Okay. Hey, Mana, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know, Linda. And like I said, it's either from July or probably like around August, September. Because I can't remember when I got my first package from her. All right. I got my new little, hopefully this works in there. Okay, so we're going to stick that up there. And then we're going to score this at 4. Oh, perfect. 6.5. 9 and 10.5. Whoa, anti-cap, that's crazy. 4, 6.5, 9, and 10.5. Oops. Well, this works better than the one that came with it. That I have managed to lose. So hopefully we can keep this one around a little bit longer. I was going to try and stick it in the little cubby thing that it has, but I'm worried that if I do that, I won't be able to get it back out. All right. I think this goes like this. Yay, I remembered. Woo, 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 woo. So why did I think that... Why did I think that it was... For some reason I thought that it was double-sided. Like that you would see other sides of it. Where's Xena when I need her? No, they do not, anti-calf. They definitely do not. God, I don't remember how. I mean, there's really no other way to fold it so that the other side shows, right? Unless you did it. Nope. Nope. That wouldn't even make any sense. Well, apparently, I did not pay as close attention to what Xena was doing as I thought. So, Guten Morgen, Frida. I think I'm gonna have to go back and watch her little tutorial again if I can remember what date that was, because that was a while back now. I wrote down the measurements, but I didn't take a picture. I should have taken a picture so that then I knew what I was doing. Because this just doesn't feel right to me. I thought there was something. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, maybe it's because she made it so that that part could be, like that part could be lifted up, or that part could be lifted up. Maybe that's why. All right. So we're going to round the corners up here. So it's more kürzer. Die's only got like an hour and a half more of California birthdays, so after that, no more birthday for Die. No, not yet. There has to be enough messages going through for him to do that. I really need to redo these bracelets. This is driving me crazy. I can't handle that. Can't handle it. All right. That did not fold straight. How does that happen when you're using a scoreboard? Huh? Hey, Bill, welcome. Welcome, welcome, Bill. Ooh. Falling over, falling over. Okay, so, that's still not straight. What is your deal? Yikes. She be throwing stuff up in here. Yo, make sure you do me a favor, and no matter how much the chat's flying, make sure, please, make sure that you watch for people coming in and saying hi to them, because I had to say hi twice in a chat, and I still didn't get anybody saying hi. And then I said hi to somebody else, and suddenly there was people saying hi to me. But like it was spread out. So just I don't want people in here to feel like they aren't seen. So if you guys can help make sure, and if I don't say hi to somebody, do the hey Pam, pay attention so that I don't miss them, because that was uncomfortable. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. Okay, I'll stop whining and complaining. I just want to make sure that the people that come here know that they'll be seen and greeted. Did yours stick at all, Vale? Oh, if it's gonna rain tomorrow, then it's going away. Okay, thank you, Lana. I appreciate it. I even sent a message to Vale. I'm like, Vale, do you see me in the chat? Because I'm wondering if I've been blocked. Couldn't figure out why that might have happened, but okay. Why are y'all bugging me already? It's not. I just barely fed you not too long ago. Well, I guess that was 5 hours ago, but don't you dare start trying to cause problems up in here, mister. Paper towels, where did they go? Because I just made a mess on my table. Okay, so do you guys see all the pictures in After Dark of all the people that are getting to see the Northern Lights? I am so jealous. There was none here, unless it occurs at a time when I'm well, unless it occurs at a time that I'm here. I don't know what happened to my coaster. There it is. Because it's making a mess. Don't like it. Okay, so what I want to do is I need a tag or something for here. I need a tag or something for here, but it has to be short because I want, do I want that to lift up or do I want to make it another tag that comes out the side? Germany's kind of like uh, Canada. So, anti-calf, a lot of people said that they were going out and taking, even though they couldn't see it because of the clouds, that they could actually see it once they took the pictures. So, oh, really? Yeah, there were a lot of them in the chat in the messenger chat. Yeah. Okay. Um, I'm going to make it a side pocket. Yeah, I'm going to make it a side pocket. So, glue is where. Yeah, there were some really incredible ones, Terry. You should probably be able to see it too. Like there was people seeing it in states that it shouldn't have been able to see. So, and you're up there north, so Okay, I just had this horrible feeling that I just glued that shut, but I didn't. That's funny, Frida. I know, right, Vale? Makes me happy too. Okay, so I want to use this as a side. Do I want to do, let's do this side. So I'm going to glue here and here, right? So it tucks over there. Yeah. Okay. So, well, let's do it on this part here. I'm going to glue here. And here. Why are you not coming out again? Dang it. Okay. And that should make us so we have a pocket over here. Yipperdoodle. Okay, so that tag's going to need to either stick out or have a tabby on it. And then we're just going to glue this whole part down right here. Yeah. If I just glue it like that, I could make, nah. I sew as I need to, anti-calf. On some things, on other things, like if I'm making a bunch of tags and I know that I want to sew all those tags, then I'll make the tags and then go back and sew all around them. But like if you're talking about like your little golden books, then well, it kind of depends. Okay, so here's anti-cap. Here's what I do with my little golden books. I only sew the pages that I'm going to make pockets on. So my little golden book pages, from the books themselves, don't get sewn on. But like if I take a piece of scrapbook paper and fold the bottom up to make a pocket, then that's going to get stitching and so that the pocket holds together. Veil. I obviously gator mouth a lot. A lot. Okay. So I need 1, 2, 3 tags. So we're going to glue that one shut. And we're going to glue that one shut. And then down here, we're going to do side. Bottom. And this one is the full thing. What is your problem? There was a time period where I didn't get to craft very much. It was a couple years because of work. I just didn't. But some of the stuff that I was doing for work was kind of crafty too. So I guess I kind of got my fix that way. Oh, Harley. Okay. Yeah, anti-cap. That's what I did with my Rudolph book. Um, I did it as a prototype to see what I wanted, and then after that, I was able to figure out what I wanted and how I wanted to do it, and it made it a lot easier to figure out exactly how I wanted to do my books after that. Harley, out of my soda. Hey, go away. I love you, but go away. No, 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 no. Please don't sit on. Ugh. Booger. Now you made a mess. There's no water in there, dummy. Nope. No water. I didn't get to glue that together because he was sitting on something or getting ready to sit on something that I didn't want to be squished by a kitty butt. Hey, Christina. Welcome, welcome. Quirky chickens? That sounds like fun, Christina. I mean, if you're a chicken kind of gal. Is that for that 25-week challenge that you're doing? Now I have chicken time stuck in my head again. Okay, that part's done. So now what we need to do is make some tags to go with it. And since it is a kit that goes together, where did I put it? How do you lose a big old pad of paper that you just had? Oh my goodness gracious, are you kidding me? Like there's seriously really not anywhere that it could have gone to. Did I put it under you, Harley? No. Oh, there it is. On the floor. Art journal bonus prompt 2526 because I love Lori June. Okay. Because I saw one that you were working on yesterday. Well, I saw the video yesterday. I don't know when you were working on it, but it was the one that you did the bubble wrap prints and the vintage sewing pattern images. Okay, let's see. Those are all too big to even put in with that. But there were some other ones in here, weren't there? There were. Oh. Those are all too big. Okay. Too big, too big. Okay, that would look cute with that. It's really dark on the other side, though. Yes, that was the one, Christina. That is the one. That's funny. That's not the one with really bad singing, is it? It sure was, girl. It sure was. Okay, if I did that one, I could. The back of it could be used to journal on because it's a. It's all good, girl. I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was pretty dang funny. Outside, Siam? Not yet? Okay. All right. Ooh, come on, chair.
Hey, can you let Sam out?
Yeah, she's getting a drink right now.
Yeah, don't stop.
Oh, really? Was that one that you uploaded yesterday? I must have seen it like right afterwards or something then. Outside, Sam? Okay, hold on. Hold on, Brody. I got you. There you go. Outside. Outside. It's open. There you go. Okay. He's actually in the bedroom using Alexa to talk to me. Alexa, stop. Okay. I did want to use um isn't it pretty? I love it. I think I might want to like cut some of parts of these up to use to decorate like the tag or something. Um maybe yeah. The other thing I was just thinking too is that yes, you were. You were singing something about a slave to her. Okay, so what I was thinking is I could cut out one of these flowers and put it on top of here. And like for this one, I could cut out the bigger one and stack them that way. I would have to do one from here to put on there to make it 3D because I don't have any more. Well, I have more of this paper, but I don't want to. I don't want to cut the paper up just to take because it would have to be a whole 12 out of a 12 by 12 sheet, and I didn't want to. I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Okay. Oh, whew. I need coffee eventually, and I need some food too because I haven't eaten breakfast yet this morning, or haven't eaten anything yet today. Is what I should say. Okay, so there's one flower I can use. I can use this one and that one. I almost cut his leaves off. That would have been mean. And I can use this little guy here too. Okay. There it is. Now, do I want to pop the leaves too, or just I'm going to do just the flower, not the leaves. Especially since the leaves are going off the page. Yeah, that's what I'm doing with this. I just didn't want, like with this one, because I have the scrap of it, I don't mind using that, but I didn't want to waste another entire piece of paper, one of these papers, just to get a flower for that. So I'll just use the same flowers. So um I can pop dot that. Maybe I will is that how you go? No? There we go. Okay. I'm thinking maybe some embossing powder to because I'm thinking if I put embossing powder on that, a clear embossing powder, I would assume that it's going to make that pink pop out a little bit more, right? Because it usually brightens those colors up a little bit. So maybe I want to do the embossing powder before I finish cutting things out. Okay, Terry. No worries. Where's everybody at tonight? Yeah, that's going to drive me crazy. Oh, yeah, maybe Wink of Stella too. Although the Wink of Stella kind of seems to cover the color up a little bit. Okay. Where is. Hold on a second. Yeah, even the clear one kind of just a little bit. It covers the color up just a little so you don't see it as much. I mean, you can see it, but the wow. All right, let's fall out of there in a big old pile. That was rude. Okay, there's that one. Okay. All right, these guys we're going to do all at once. No, I have not, Auntie Cat. Perfect. Okay. I didn't think that was taking it very well, but it did. Like I couldn't see it going on there as well as it was on this color. Okay. Stuff's like stuck together, so it just like pops right out of there all in one big pile. Okay. Let me get this cleaned up. Excuse me. Like this isn't made specifically to do this, so it doesn't like It doesn't like go all the way down in the little front part. But that's okay. That's what a paintbrush is for. Or not what it's for, but that's what it helps with. Good night, Ghosty. Thank you again. Thanks for hanging out with us too. Okay. Heat tool, heat tool, heat tool, heat tool. Mm. Okay, I thought I put it back, but apparently I did not, and I don't see it anywhere on my table. Okay. Frida. Yeah, okay. So, sorry, I was just catching back up on chat because I was doing this. Um, it does like on that. Uh, so this is the clear wink of Stella, and it wasn't that color. It comes out more kind of like a goldish color. Like you can see a little bit of the color behind it, but it still is heavily influenced by the gold mica that's in there. Okay, that's perfect, but it didn't really brighten it up the way I thought it would. I mean, it's a little bit brighter, but it still doesn't. I wonder if I can use Wink of Stella on top of it to bring out that area. Maybe it's once it's on Pop Dots and I put something else there with it, it won't look as bad. Yeah, I think it's going to need some why does it always feel so greasy afterwards? Like I feel like I didn't get it all melted or something. I don't know. Okay. That's funny, Chris or Frida. Hey, and thank you, Lana. But see, now that one doesn't look shiny at all anymore. It just looks weird. Did I not get enough stuff on it? What's going on here? Okay, we're going to put stuff on that one again because it's just losing its shine altogether. That's weird. So I'm going to heat it up. And I still managed to get it outside of the container. Lord help me, Lord help me. I'm a mess. Okay, let's get the lid on the container first. Hey, Ange, how you doing? It's going in the trash because I don't want to deal with it. All right, let's melt this. Okay, let's just leave it alone now. Let it dry. While that's drying, I can cut this one out over here. Yes, Ange, how are you doing, girl? Where you going, buddy? Oh my gosh, Angie, that's horrible. I'm so sorry. That's horrible. Me too, Christina. And Lana. It's so cool, huh? I don't know that this is going to do what I wanted to do, though. I don't know if it's the kind of paper that it is or what, but it feels like it just seems like it's like soaked into the paper and not as sparkly as it should be. That's weird. And that one's very dull. I don't like that one. What did we need here anyway? We needed a dark one there. A light one there. We need another dark one. And this one, I was going to do that one over there. I'm wondering if I should just emboss right on these because I'm not really liking how dark that is on here. Yeah, exactly. It's weird. Okay, on these three, I'm just going to emboss on the pockets themselves. This one, that one turned out, this one turned out fine. So I can use that one on top of this, and maybe I can use that there or something. Or maybe layer it like that or something. Okay, that one we can use there, but these three I'm just going to emboss right on the cards. I'm wondering too if maybe that's what it is, like it's because of the craft paper. Since it's a different texture and a different like makeup of paper. I also wonder if maybe I let it sit too long because I colored a flower. I colored the flowers and put, I put the stuff on it and then it sat for a while. I don't know if that makes a difference or not. So with this one, we're just going to do it right away. And try not to get embossing powder into the folder pocket. Because that would be a nightmare. Okay. I'm going to have to do top side on this one because that's too many layers. There we go. It gives it just a little bit of a glossy. That's cute. Okay. That kind of defeats what I was trying to do. Okay, I'm stuck on these. So they're going to go off to the side. And they're going to be thought about. And then finished later because brain's not puting on these for some reason today. Yeah, and that did have a much slicker, that cardstock had a much slicker feel to it than the craft did, so that definite difference. Yeah, it did brighten it up quite a bit. But it didn't seem to brighten up the one that I wanted to brighten up, which is ridiculous. But oh well. Oh well. What is it that Hen always says? Hey ho. Okay, Harley, I don't need you climbing on that stuff. And yet, I still got it on the table, even though I was being careful. Okay. All right, let's work on a Christmas card so I can figure out what I want to do with it, and then maybe we can get the scan and cut out and figure out how to make it work and see if we can cut the rest of the kitties for the Christmas cards, because that would be uber awesome. Good night, Christina. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Okay, you're going over here because I just don't get you. You go in there. You go in there. Okay, Christmas cards are where? What's that one? Oh, no, that's not it. That's my rolling pages, I think. Or, oh, no, that's the Christmas book. Yeah, that's the Christmas book. Cancel. There we go. All right. So I have a question. Last night I watched a video of somebody that had sold. It wasn't a little golden book. It was another kind of book, but it was a Christmas book that somebody had done like a little golden book. And the book sold for $100 plus shipping. But the book was naked. Like it had they had put the scrapbook papers in and other kinds of papers and stuff, along with the book pages, and then it was all sewn into the spine, and the book was made, but it was completely naked. And then there was a pack of stuff like embellishments to go with it. I think there was 8 like pocket tag kind of things that were made to go with it that were stuck in a separate bag. And then there was another bag of like some ephemera kind of stuff, like some book pages and some other kind of stuff, but it was just stuff that was thrown in there that kind of went with the theme, but didn't really get to put the stuff in there, or you didn't get to see what was in that bag, you know what I mean? So there was the 8 items that go into the book, and then there was the other things that could go with the book, but I don't know how much of stuff was in that book. Do you know what I mean? Or in that other bag. Would I be wrong at trying something like that with my books? I mean, let me find one of the books that I have. No, Harley. No, Harley. No, Harley. That one I've already started doing. I was trying to find one of my books that I haven't started doing yet. Where did all those go? Oh, they're over here. I don't know if it's a so you hate that it's not put together? Because I don't know that some people, there might be people that want to do it themselves. Like, because I remember when I was doing the books at the very beginning, I had some people saying, well, leave room for them to decorate, leave room for them to decorate, like I was doing too much. Um, so like my book, so there's the book itself. Um, I would put that on in the back. So like mine would come with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 different pieces of ephemera that would be decorated. So I wouldn't be giving them just this, that the tags and stuff would be decorated. So that it was more like this, where it was a finished, like these three, where it was an actual finished product. But then they would have the chance to um, put it wherever they wanted it and decorate it however they wanted it. I don't know. And if she's selling that for 100, am I selling mine for way too cheap at 105? And I would stick like tags and stuff in these so it wouldn't be just empty. The only thing I wouldn't do is put it in the book. So all of those are already decorated. The only thing I'd have to do is do stuff with these, and then I don't put anything in that anyway. Here's the other thing, do I offer it both ways? Some people might want it where they made it themselves. Some people might want it where I've already done it. See, the person that's doing it's only been selling for 4 months. The channel's only been there for 4 months. Yeah, Lana, I kind of see your point where you said that might as well make it entirely by yourself, but it wouldn't be an entirely by yourself because the book would be naked, but there would be stuff to put in there that you could then put in there where you want it to be, and it wouldn't be, the tags wouldn't be bare naked like this. They would have stuff on them so that then it was just a matter of kind of figuring out where you wanted to place it yourself. I don't know. That I'm not sure, Terry. I'd have to look at that. I don't think so, but I would have to look. Well, let me see. I don't see anything in Etsy. Well, it helps if you spell it right, Pamela. Does it tell you on Instagram how long somebody has been there? 2014, but not a ton of followers. I mean, more than I have, but not outrageously. So I don't know. Okay. Well, I guess it's something I need to think about. Seeing that, okay. So Terry and Auntie Kath, you guys are answering exactly what I was thinking too. I don't know. I don't know. Um, like as I was looking, I didn't know, I didn't recognize anybody that had made comments or anything like that. Um, and I don't know who it did. There wasn't anything that said, "Oh, I just bought this," or anything like that. So I don't know. Um, yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna keep doing it the way I've been doing it then, because I think uh yeah. I think what I've been doing is fine. I might cut back a little bit on embellishing some of the just like blank pages, so that there is some room for somebody to do a little bit of something themselves if they want to. Um, because like there's some of the there are things that it's like, okay, well, I could probably not do that part, because then there isn't room for anybody to do what a little bit of something if they wanted to do a little bit of something, you know. Well, but part of the problem, anti-cap, is that I've only sold two. And one was to somebody that was watching me make it, and the other one sold within 2 days or 2 weeks. And then the other two have been sitting there for a couple months. We're talking about the albums that I sell, Angie. I was thinking about changing the way that I did it based on what I had seen somebody else do, but because I was just shocked that she could get that much money for it. It wasn't done. Like, there was absolutely nothing added to any of the pages at all. Okay. All right, that goes there. That there. That goes over there. I'm just throwing stuff around my table now. I'm never going to find anything. Okay, where did I put the box? Oh, there it is. All right, so I've got this. Oh, I've got my star. I'm wondering, though, if my star might be too small. I need to figure that part out, too. There's that. So I tried the embossing folder, and that was a bust. That was a stencil that I was using, but not overly thrilled with that one. I thought about making it a tall card. I thought about making it a short card. I thought about making it a little bit fatter of a card to see if it would fit. I thought about doing cardstock or patterned paper. No, you're too unhelpful. Go away. Terry, you like the idea of me just doing it the same way I've been doing it, but just maybe doing a little bit less on the uh and leaving some more pages that are open. Like, I would, all of those tags and stuff that I have there, I would still do those, but maybe just not add clusters on some of the pages that I've added clusters to and that kind of thing, so that it gives them a little bit more to do themselves as well. I haven't sold Santa's Toy Shop or 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. I was updating. Oh, excuse me. I downloaded the videos yesterday, and I was working on updating those to see if maybe, like putting it out there again, because maybe people might see it again. Um, okay, perfect. Thank you, Terry. All right, so the way this card goes, and I'm wondering if I need to make it a taller card instead of a shorter card. We got this little puppy and that one and that one. And someone's knocking at my door. Hey, Frida.
Hello.
Are you? There you are. Why do you have a
Behind your
hair dryer
logo.
sitting on your table?
A hair straightener, which makes total sense with dreadlocks.
Right? I'm like, you have dreadlocks and you're gonna use a flat iron where?
Well, I could use it at my front hair. But no, I'm not going to use this. This is actually a craft hole. Yay!
Ah. Well, let me make you bigger so we can see what you got. There we go.
So I didn't unpack it yet because I really had no time for this yesterday. So let's see. So I got this hair straightener at Action, so the cheap store. Eh, Seven Plaza is always talking about
Yes.
to flat iron some damp or even wet ephemera pieces for 8.50, I guess.
Oh, so like if it's wrinkled, like if your paper's wrinkled or whatever, then you
Yeah,
can kind of, or your ribbon's wrinkled or whatever. Yeah.
yeah, right.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But 8.50, like I told you, I wouldn't use this on my hair.
No, not for that price. No. No.
No. So we're
No.
going to try this. Maybe it will work. And look what I also got. This entire set,
Oh.
I actually had to go to a different Action market yesterday because the one we've been on Monday didn't have this set anymore.
Hey,
So
Lori.
it,
Thank you for popping in.
bye Laurie, this set has Yupo paper, 5 sheets in about approximately A4, so European A4 size. Then 5 cards and envelopes each, and the cards are also Yupo.
Oh, nice.
And then it has, well, I can already tell the alcohol inks are not as good, but I don't care. I can use them for something different. Um, what is it? Coral and soft peach alcohol inks.
Caramel would
Then
be
the
nice.
blending solution I don't need because you can just use alcohol for this. Some gold paint. I'm not sure about this. I will have to try and open it
Oh,
later.
that looks like the little pots that you get with the paint by numbers.
Yeah, right. So maybe
Yeah.
not. But what I really wanted was my very own enema. So for this entire set, and this was actually why I had to get this, I paid 4.99. This thing alone is 7 to 8 euros usually,
Oh,
and five
wow.
sheets of Yupo paper you pay about 5 euros, so €1 each sheet as well. So, wow! Of course I had to get it.
Yeah.
I was so happy I found it yesterday.
Those little blow
That
things are fun to push alcohol ink and paint and stuff
yeah,
across
they
the.
are expensive, so yeah,
Yeah.
four
Hey,
ninety
Jay
nine.
again.
Yay! Hey Jay, and whoop, this I just had to try. It's bamboo paper, 250 GSM, so cardstock quality. And I really, let me take out one sheet. There, whoop, I already, yeah, of course. It's a cheap pad. Maybe I can use this for something else as well. I'm really wondering if it breaks when you fold it. Of course, I couldn't, could have, but I couldn't test it in the store. Well, seems to be all right. ish. Yeah, it breaks the tiniest bit.
But if you use it in if you do it in a score, if you do it with a score pal, or try and score it first.
Let's try this.
Um,
I have my scoreboard next to me.
yeah, because a lot of times that just makes it enough that it doesn't do that, because it kind of stretches the paper first.
Yeah. Well, I already, yeah, I do have inches here, but I actually would need centimeters. um, so the texture of the paper, yeah, you already can tell this is quite cheap. Ooh, cheap paper and fragile and whatnot. But let's see. Well, this works a bit better. It still breaks a bit,
It does. Okay.
but it is okay. Ish. But I'm really wondering. I mean, it's a drawing pad, so they sold it for a drawing pad, and I really wonder. The
All
texture
right,
of this
Anti-Cap.
paper
See you
is a
later.
bit rough. How good you can draw on this. Maybe you can even use some watercolor pencils, right?
Yeah,
But
probably.
if you just use it for text, for example, I don't have to use the antique linen for the backside because it already looks like it.
Right.
I like it.
Can
Well,
Is it too thick to go through the printer? Do you think?
yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. So my both my printers, well, the inkjets, I can use about 190 to 200 GSM, but the laser jet, it's 160, and then he's done. Not sometimes
Yeah.
not even 160.
Right.
So yeah,
Yeah.
but for backing or for cutting text, this is perfect. I like it. I mean, this was how many sheets? 50, I guess.
Oh wow.
Oh, it's only 26 sheets. It feels like much more, but yeah, still 26 sheets for 250. Yeah, of course I got it.
Right.
I mean, if you buy cardstock in the cream color, you pay, I don't know, about 10 euros for 50 sheets. No.
Yeah, it's a lot more expensive than.
Yeah, so I'm going to try this. And this one I'm really excited about. A makeup brush cleaner.
Oh,
So
nice.
makeup brushes are, yeah, of course, much more soft than most of the brushes are used. But I really want to give it a try. Goes down here. You can see if you if you push the brush down here, it just rotates. I no have no charger here at the moment. It
Oh, so it's
rotates and
electric.
it's electric. Yes, um, it was 4 euros, so really cheap. But if it doesn't work, it has this lid. I can hang in my wet brushes,
Yeah.
so the really expensive brushes, right? To dry like this, so the water can drip off here.
Yeah.
Because only this brush holder for, yeah, a lot more brushes actually, but yeah, only this brush holder is 10 euros. No, no. So I'm going to give it a try. Maybe it can clean my, yeah, well, actually cheap brushes. I'm not going to use it to clean my expensive brushes.
Yeah.
Uh,
No.
not the watercolor brushes. No. And if it doesn't clean my brushes, at least I can hang them in there to dry.
Yeah.
Love it.
I would
I
imagine
love
that
it.
they would. I mean, I can't see why it wouldn't clean the brushes, you know?
Yeah, see, these bristles are much more stiff, and you have to work a bit more than when using than when putting in just a cosmetic brush in there because they are really, really soft.
So it does it so that the bottom of the or the bristle part is hanging down inside?
Yeah, and
And
then
does it rub up
the
against that
bottom.
little
Yeah,
gray thing that was added in there?
yeah. So
Yeah.
the bottom rotates and cleans your brushes this way, but I don't know if this will work with those. I mean, yeah, cleaning them. So yeah, more like rinsing them takes a long, long time, but I'm used to it. But it's a waste of water, right?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
I really hope it does the trick so I can use less water. It will look like 100 years old in no time,
Paint
but
splatters
I
and
don't
all.
care. I really don't care. Oh, I'm so happy I found all this. Also, I got these rechargeable LED tea lights. Yay!
Oh,
Finally,
nice.
at Amazon, they were 20 euros or 24 for some for 6 candles, and at Action I paid 5.77 for four. Yay!
Oh, wow.
Yes, love them. They don't have no timer, but who cares if you can recharge them? Who cares?
Right, exactly. Exactly.
So I'm fine with it. And also, my son-in-law started a new um Christmassy sport yesterday.
Is that what all of the sawing and stuff was going on upstairs?
No, this was all about decorating the Disney room with a winter Christmas market landscape behind the couch. So he put up a shelf to put everything behind the couch. No questions.
Okay.
Hmm, um, no, I bought a Grinch figurine, uh, maybe yay high, but
Uh-huh.
20 centimeters long. So a Christmas tree, the wonky Christmas tree, and the Grinch stealing the stealing Santa's sack,
Uh-huh.
and I put it in front of our door. And he said, "Well, it's Universal Studios. It's not Disney. I don't want it." Okay, so yeah, it was mine. Half an hour later, when I went over to the craft kitchen to ah, ah, to start the washing machine, it was gone. And I
What?
was like, "What? Why?" And I asked him, "Did you steal our Grinch?" I borrowed it. So I thought, maybe he put it in front of their own door. So I went upstairs, no Grinch. What? And then my daughter came home and he actually told her he had bought it from me. What?
He had bought it from
Yes.
you?
So I
Why?
went upstairs and asked him, so where's my money? I'm not finished yet. What? What I didn't ask further because he has ADHD and no. So like yeah, real ADHD. No. And when I got outside yesterday evening, my Grinch was back, but there was a hidden Mickey put on a toothpick behind the Christmas trees to make it Disney. What?
Oh my goodness. The man's insane. The
So and
man's
this morning,
insane. That's too funny.
this morning is what my Grinch was gone again, and I thought, okay, it's a new Christmas sport, I think. So like your neighbor stealing your Christmas decoration and hiding it, and no, this is really a Christmas sport here in Wuppertal.
That's funny.
It's really funny because even Facebook is involved.
What?
Yes, it's great. Um, so I thought, okay, I'm going to search for it later. And oh my goodness, I had to bring down my compost to the bins. And then I looked at the garden door and I was like, what? So my Grinch figurine was sitting in front, so at the floor in front of the garden door in a nest of straw.
In a
He
nest of
made a
what?
of straw. He made a real mess with a little notice, come and get me, but clean up the mess, please. What?
So
I
is he
wonder
trying to
what.
do like Elf on the Shelf or something with
Yeah,
it?
I think so.
That's funny, Frida. Oh my goodness.
So
That
and
is
and
hilarious.
the thing that's going on in Wuppertal here is um, the street where my where a friend of mine lives. They put up a really magenta pink Christmas tree every year outside, and do have their own Christmas market for this evening. Let's put it like this: a lot of alcohol, and it only takes 2 days, and the tree's gone and set up somewhere else in Wuppertal. And
Oh, really?
mind you, we have 400,000 people living here, so the city isn't as small. And so there's like five, six, seven, what's it called? So messages on Facebook with a photograph of the tree where it has been. Um, where is our tree? And all of Wuppertal, who is involved with Facebook, is searching for the tree and trying to bring it back. It is so funny.
Oh my goodness,
So
that's
it's a
crazy.
tree on a shelf. And the cutest thing is the decoration. This is the sweetest thing ever. The decoration for the tree was made by the kindergarten in the street years
Uh-huh.
ago, and only half of it is left because it's still decorated fully. Uh, but whenever this tree is stolen, a bit of the decoration is taken off the tree and something else will be put on. It is so, so cute. I love it.
Oh, that's cute.
I really love it. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun here around Christmas.
It sounds like it. So,
Uh,
Angie, if you try, I mean, maybe say I'll try doing it, um, and practice and see if maybe it is something you can do. But I mean, it's worth trying because if you can sell more that way, then that's fantastic. But at the same time, if it's too hard and something you can't do, then you can say, "Hey, I tried, and this isn't gonna work." Is that enough border? Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing.
uh, they can't see it, right?
I think that's too skinny, huh? I think I'll do another quarter of an inch on it because I don't think that's. Hey, Cal. You went down a rabbit hole.
For what?
Kel went down a rabbit hole. She was looking for something or doing something and ended up down a rabbit hole. Mm. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like that better with more border around the outside of it. Because before it only had like a eighth of an inch on every side. And that gives me a quarter of an inch on every side. And why is that so icky? Yeah, I agree, Lana. Did you hear what I said, Ange? And what Lana said? So I'm just sanding the fuzzy bits off that were on there after I cut it with this not so good paper cutter.
Not so good paper cutter?
Yeah,
Isn't
it's
that the one from We Are Makers?
yeah, like uh it's Alice in Wonderland veil, but it's a steampunk.
Steampunk.
Yeah.
Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah,
For this.
when I cut it, it had all that furry. You know how sometimes when you cut with a cutter and the blade
Yeah.
just is worn out already?
Oh,
But I haven't had it that long, so
did you take a look in the, what's it called? So the cutting line down on the board. I forgot the name of this.
yeah, I
There
clean it
might
out a
be
lot.
some paper. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I clean it out a lot because it's also where
Already a dull blade? What? No.
yeah, but the thing is I haven't even had it that long, which is irritating.
So is the paper weight different from what you've been using the other time?
It's just the regular cardstock that I typically use.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It's yeah,
So yeah, I suppose the blade is already dull.
probably.
That's a bummer.
That's what I would assume. Mm. Okay. So I think I'm gonna do it on this size because on the regular size and like the smaller card size, these guys just didn't fit on there very well. All right, where did I put? Hmm.
Yep. Where did I put is the
Mm-hmm.
go-to question.
Mm-hmm.
I tidied up
Somewhere.
the tiniest bit, so I don't have three journal themes at once on my desk, but now I can't find anything. Although I put everything in a crate. Ah,
Yeah, I don't. It's but see, this is the same problem that Di's having with hers too, and it's like that cheaper brand, but still,
Yeah.
it's like I bought the not cheapo brand. It should work, and I shouldn't have to. Well, and Karen, I think, is having the same problem too. I shouldn't have to like sand the edges of my paper to get it to work the right way,
Yeah.
or to look
But
right.
I haven't found a brand yet with, yeah, blades that last longer than for, I don't know, 20 cuts maybe.
Right? Yeah.
It's annoying and not as cheap. Well,
Yeah.
I guess you could also buy just the cheapest blades you can find that fit in there,
That's too
and
small.
it would be cheaper than buying or trying to buy expensive or trying to find expensive blades. You would, yeah, think they are
Angie.
durable.
Yeah, you would think so. Yeah. Good night, Angie.
Yep, Lana, that's what I do. Or my tiny trimmer. For some reason, the blades for this trimmer are just perfect. I don't know. You can tell it's really a cheap trimmer, but it works perfectly fine. There. Oh, Pam, I almost finished to find stuff for your Happy Mail. It will only be papers because I don't want to send a package yet.
Oh
It's
no, you
too
did.
complicated.
You didn't have to send
Um,
me Happy Mail in the first place. Thank you.
oh, yes, I have to. I have found the greatest Christmas stuff ever. And sending letter mail will only take about 5 or 6 days. So I guess I can get it out there tomorrow, maybe even today. Um, yeah, but I had to really think about how to send it because my envelopes are all, I don't know, very fragile, although yeah, they are set to use as overseas envelopes. Yeah, no. And I'm not allowed to put some padding in there. Only paper. I mean, hello. Cardstock is paper, right?
Yeah.
No. I made a folio for, a folder for the papers, so they are safe in there. But when I got to the post office, that's not only paper. So I opened up the envelope to show her. Now there's cardboard in there. Oh my goodness. Okay.
That's weird.
So yeah, yeah. I'm trying to find another solution. Maybe I can wrap up the papers with, I don't know, some other paper. I will have to find something. I really don't know. I'm so annoyed.
Yeah, that's really weird that you can't send anything but paper.
Yeah. I would have understood if there would have been, I don't know, let's say a roll of washi tape in there, right?
Yeah.
But really, I mean, how do you send, um, let's say, a insurance policy from Europe to America or the other way around, if
Yeah.
not in a folder? What?
I don't know.
No, no, Vale. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, Vale, not using this book, the book from Pam. No. Pam's book is sitting on my nightstand, waiting for me every night to read a few pages. I love it.
So, Vale, the intent when I sent the book was for her to alter it, but.
No.
The recipient is stubborn, so.
You don't tell me what to do.
See?
No, this is a book I can't even spell it myself. This is a poems book, a really old poems book from 1933, written in this region's dialect. So, yeah, I don't understand a word, and even Pia's father in law, who was born like, I don't know, 15 miles from here, so from our town, can't understand it because he learned another dialect. So I took it apart.
Wow, I didn't realize there were so many different dialects.
Yeah, 52 and counting. This is so ridiculous. I mean, we have 80 million people living here. Okay, but it's only an area twice as big as Florida, about. Yeah.
Right.
So, how is it possible that language evolves in so many different ways?
Well, and even like, I mean, so you think about here, and we're huge, and we all speak English. I mean, it may sound different, but at least what you're reading is going to be the same. You might have to
Yep.
interpret because, there might be a word or two. It's like, wait, what? Or even like
Yeah.
reading something from England or Australia or Canada. So you
Hmm.
wouldn't think that within such a small country that it would be to the point where you couldn't quite read it and understand it. Hey,
No,
Brenda.
no. It's actually it is a satiric book because no one writes in dialect. The author had a hard time typing this in dialect, I guess. Um, we all try to write the same language. You should think, but spoken language is totally different. So if
Yeah.
you, I don't know, live in a village of, let's say, 700 people and go to the next village with 900 people only, I don't know, 5 miles away, it may very well be you don't understand a word. It's,
Wow.
it's ridiculous, really.
Yeah.
And I told hubby, that says much about the evolution of the
Yeah.
regions. He started giggling. I grew up there. So, maybe you are lucky we have no kids.
Right.
No, we're good. My father-in-law is from Hungary,
Oh, wow.
Hungary. So
Mhm.
we're good.
Let's see.
um, well, Lana, I don't know if it's difficult to learn. The pronunciation might be confusing, um, because, like, ooh, with Finnish, most of our pronunciation is just straightforward. Well, if I would try and learn Dutch, so more Dutch than I know, I already have difficulties pronouncing some letters, um, or some letter combinations. I think German is much more easy. But the grammar is so hard because, like many other languages, German is a standard language, and sometimes the gendering doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
I mean, tree, for example, is male. But if you most of the time, here's another difficulty. If you name the tree like I don't know, oak tree or oh, there is my thoughts. Let's say oak tree. It's she. The oak is she. But if it's an acorn, acorn tree, it's again male. What? That's the biggest difficulty in learning German. Doesn't
Yeah,
make
I've
any
never
sense.
understood the countries that make things male and female so that you have to, like French and Spanish, where you have to
Yeah.
know whether, I mean, here the is the, a is a. It doesn't really
Yeah.
matter. Yeah.
So when in doubt, just call it it. If you don't know if to call it he or she, just it. Well,
Hmm.
but in German, no. Mm-mm. And uh, I don't understand the gendering as well. Really,
The
I
what?
don't. It it doesn't make any sense, and it's totally unnecessary. But it is, on the other hand, really fun to gender because my computer would be male, but no, my computer is definitely female in menopause, so it's she. And yeah, my printer is male, absolutely. I don't want to cooperate with you. Just let me do my thing. Yeah,
That,
yeah,
yeah, that's
so
male.
male.
That's male. I want my other camera back.
Acorn nut. What?
There we go. Now I can see it.
But yeah, Brenda, we do have names for some things. When I was living when I was living with Hobby in the region he grew up in Thuringia, I really had to look at some point. At some point, I only had to look at him, like what, and he
Yeah.
knew he had to translate.
Like I'm not getting it, dude. I'm not understanding. I think my star punch is too small. I should have gotten a bigger one.
We have a star. Where?
Yeah, I just stuck it back on there. So you can barely see it. It's that little teeny tiny star right there.
Okay,
The
I,
little gold
I
spot.
actually now have three sizes for star punches
Well, I thought
because
this like it sounded like it was the right size, but um it's not. I don't remember what size I got.
there it is. I don't know. I think it's all right. Maybe ink it a bit so to make it stand out.
Make it yeah, okay. It's glitter though. Will it take ink? Or
Hmm.
maybe I need to do it out of more of like a yellow paper instead of a glittery paper.
Just ink it and oh, let's see. I was about to say. Oh.
Oh,
Hmm. Yeah, but on the other hand, the cats are orange. I don't know if yellow would stand out more.
the glitter one just isn't showing up very well at all.
Mm.
Um, what do I have? I think. Sometimes I think. Um,
So when we look at this card from the angle you're showing it, the star is really irritating because it just looks like a big blob.
it's supposed to. They're supposed to be like a Christmas tree.
Yeah, but the star looks strange.
So I have
Or
that.
a red star. A red star, yes, Lana. Excuse me. Uh, oh, my own saliva. Yay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Brenda, what?
I know, right? Hey, Desiree. I just feel like it needs to be bigger.
Okay. I can't understand this from context, but what? I wonder if you could understand or interpret one word if a Scottish person would write actually Scottish. What? Oh, I mean, I already really hate Desiree. Yeah, I think Brenda is okay. She's all right.
She's fine. She good. She good.
Fab. Just fab.
I need like a wonky. It needs to be a wonky star, and it needs to be a little bit bigger, like a big wonky star.
If you cut it out by hand, it definitely will be wonky.
Oh, it would be way wonky if I even tried to draw it too. All right, let me see if I can find a wonky star. What do I type in? Wonky star?
Now, Bluebird has to do it for you. Little Orphan Annie in sixth grade. Wow.
Okay, let's say ha.
I just remembered my hubby's auntie. favorite auntie, actually, was a teacher, and she really went mad when our government decided kids from first grade on have to learn writing words like they hear them.
With phonetics.
Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah, 52 dialects. So they did not only write what they heard, but also the word they knew. It was so chaotic, especially to tell them no, that's not the exact German word. It is. I don't know any other, and you don't either. Oh my goodness. Yes, I do, honey. I don't say it, but I do. Oh wow. Now this phonetic writing, uh, Max did this in first grade. Yeah,
Kindergarten and first is when you do that, yeah.
yeah. But
And you're not taught how to do it, you're just told
no,
to write how you hear it, and it's not
yeah.
a requirement. Yeah.
Yeah, and when he finally got to second grade, the new first graders didn't have to do it anymore because they found out it's not a good idea. Not at all. It maybe would have been if there would be no dialects, because, like I told you, writing and speaking is pretty much straightforward, so the same in Germany.
Yeah.
But ooh, just by the sound of it. So a daffodil is called Löwenzahn, so like lion's tooth in German. Um, so Löwenzahn and Bimbaum. It's called in the region where my husband grew up. It's totally different.
Yeah, that's way different.
They are completely different words. So phonetic writing, no, no.
Uh,
Yeah, I think, Auntie, it doesn't make any sense in English either, because very often, it often, there it is. Often you can say, but I learned the word often. Um, the words are not spoken like they are written. So why phonetic writing?
yeah, yeah. Mm, okay, where did it go? There we go. Okay. Um,
Ah, yeah, makes sense. It totally makes sense, Brenda. Clever kid.
oh my gosh, why can't I get back to there we go. Okay. Hey Stacy. Oh wait a minute. That's not even the right channel thingy. Where are you guys?
Stacy? Where?
Yeah,
Where's
no,
Stacy?
never mind. It was
What?
the wrong it was the wrong it was the wrong one. Like I don't know where the one I was using earlier went to. Where did it go? Did I accidentally close
Down the
one?
rabbit hole.
I was trying to find my find a wonky star, and I guess I accidentally closed my YouTube window. And when I reopened a window, then it was not the correct one. It was one from yesterday.
Oh, okay. I had this 2 days ago. What? And yes, Auntie, that's right. Um, I really like to compare languages. Oh my goodness, I have learned so many languages at
There we
school.
go.
Um, Roman languages are very much alike, not phonetic, but in writing. There is one thing that's really interesting. The word gift we had in German as well, up until 1850-ish. But yeah,
Like so.
this word was used in a very wrong manner for a long time. So um, it also could mean like a gift from nature, or like, yeah, maybe a portion of potion or elixir, for example. And yeah, so they decided it's no longer gift, like gift, but um, like a present. So, like in German, it's now Geschenk, whereas gift is meaning poison. But there are many, many words that are really, really still very alike. I love it. Sometimes I stumble upon words and think, okay, okay, you know the origin of this. You can feel it, but I still have to look it up.
Well, so the reason kids learn how to spell phonetically, um, it gets them so like in kindergarten when I was teaching kindergarten, our goal was to get them to start being able to use language as a written language, not just as a spoken language. And there's a lot of things that sound spellings that we don't teach in kindergarten because it's above their heads. But if we let them write it the way that they, if we ask them, okay, what sounds do you hear in it? Write those sounds. Then they're able to communicate and they feel more, it's not as, they feel more comfortable doing it because they can't it's not like, well, I don't know how to spell the word, so I'm not going to do it. So it's very much so encouraged to spell phonetically in kindergarten and first grade. Although once you learn the sound spelling, then you should be doing, the sound spelling's been taught, then you need to use that sound spelling the correct way. But until you've learned it, then coming up with what you think it should be, as long as we can understand it, is, if they can say that, they spelled a word with a certain letter, and like captain, if they spelled it captun, captain, or captain, if they said captain and they spelled it tin, something like that, then it's like, okay, they're trying to spell it and you can see where they're going at it. They just
Hmm.
don't know that spelling, um the correct spelling to use for captain. um and it makes it so that they're more comfortable, and able to start communicating, and it's not such a scary thing when they get older. Yes, not it's not as intimidating. Yeah, that's
Yeah, but isn't there the risk they memorize it wrongly because they are encouraged to,
no.
yeah, more or
No,
less.
because what you do is, because so when I would write with them and I would have them dictate a sentence to me, I would ask them, okay, how are we going to spell this word? and they would tell me how to spell it, and I'd say that, "You know what, guys? That was fantastic. You did really good at spelling that." Um, and this is one of those hard words that, we can't that in kindergarten, we don't know this spelling yet, but you're
Mm,
going to learn the spelling in 1st grade. So I'm going to show you what that spelling is. So they
mm,
know that it's not the correct way, and it's not, yeah, no, once they learn it, then it transfers. It's definitely transferable.
yeah,
It's not a, oh, I learned it this way and this is the only way I'm going to do it.
yeah, yeah. See, I think that's a big difference to compared to German language, uh, because uh, how to explain this in English? um, it's actually in German. It's actually you only get one or two letters, not wrong, but different. Let's say you need an A with the two dots on top instead
Mhm.
of an E. So when you encourage the kids to spell yeah, actually to spell it phonetically, they will spell what they hear, but this A with the dots and the E is not really very differently from each other, you know?
Right. Right.
So it's really complicated for them to
Yeah.
memorize the right spelling, and that's the reason why they stopped doing this. It's
See,
just like you have TZ sounds in German as
mhm.
well as TZT. So this is really complicated, and if you encourage them to spell it wrongly, they don't understand the difference as well, I'd say.
Well, then the teachers aren't doing their jobs.
It probably.
'Cause that's the whole thing with phonetics is being able to, encourage the
Yeah.
kids to do it and tell them, "This isn't the correct way to do it,
Hmm.
but for what you've learned at your age, this is fantastic. You'll learn how
Hmm.
to do it the right way later on." Um, and that way they know that there's a different way to do it. It's not just that one way. And
Hmm.
then the teachers at the upper levels, their job is to then teach them the correct way.
Oh, okay. So later on, we learned the correct way from first grade on. So we were able to write everything after second grade.
Yeah, exactly. So that's, yeah. So in kindergarten, you're spelling it how you sound it, how it sounds. In 1st grade, you start learning the correct spellings, and then that's when you're told, oh, well, like, let's spell this the way that it sounds. Okay, now let's look at, okay, this sound actually is spelled this way, not that way. And
Hmm.
then, yeah. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
but
the butter
for
has a
us
pocket inside the pocket.
it was strictly memorizing. Yay!
Yeah, see, that's not a good way to teach anything.
and and mind you, there are still some words um, I memorized quite well because they are difficult to write, but they don't make any sense, and they didn't change it
Yeah.
when they worked on the dictionary. So Duden, it's called here. The right spelling is always written down in the book called Duden. Um, there are some. I mean, this letter A with the two dots is a really long vowel, and for making clear there is a long vowel, sometimes we put an H behind. But if you already have a long vowel, you don't need an H behind this, right? But there is.
Yeah,
Why?
I know none of it makes any sense.
So
Yeah.
yeah, I had to memorize it. Yoo-hoo. Everything.
Thank you, Terry. I'm standing here watching my printer print, wanting it to hurry up.
Supervising.
Well, I'm thinking if I stare at it and stand here that it's going to work faster, but yeah. Well,
So
but yeah,
Brenda,
but there
uh,
you're talking about kids that have a learning disability, so that's completely different. And yeah, you are going to have kids that aren't going to learn it
yeah,
because of that. But kids that don't have learning disabilities do figure that difference out. And so for somebody, for a government, or for them to make decisions and say, oh yeah, no, we can't teach it this way because kids are going to memorize it wrong. Well, they're not doing their jobs if that's what they're thinking, because they should be. It's a better learning experience for the
mm,
kids, and they're not as intimidated. Okay, we're gonna with that one. It's not, yeah, it's not near as intimidating for them to be able to then spell and the correct way once they get older. And it's easier for them to learn how to write, because otherwise you wouldn't start teaching kids how to write until they could spell everything correctly, which when's that going to be, I mean, even up in 6th grade they're still learning some of the spellings of things. So yeah.
um, just when I read this, what Brenda typed.
Hey, Di.
Hello, Di. I had a classmate in from ninth to 11th grade, I guess it was. He was dyslexic, and he tried to describe how reading feels for him. And the
Mm-hmm.
best he could do was, yeah, kind of like explain it like the letters or yeah, the words are moving and shifting while he reads. What?
Yeah.
What the heck? So they are there, but all of a sudden they don't make any sense anymore.
Yeah.
My goodness. But is there a solution to help these kids?
um there's things that they can do to help. It's always going to be a struggle, but there are things they can do to help. It's not a,
Okay.
yeah. There's like techniques, learn, different techniques and stuff that they can teach them to help do things. It used to be, so it's funny because in the past, when I first started teaching, even um the way that you supposedly helped a kid like that was to put a red piece of transparency over top of the words, or a blue piece of transparency over top of the word, to help
Hmm.
them read, and they were supposed to use that, but it never really helped. And now they say no, that that's not the way to do it, that it's not going to
But
help them. And it's like, well, duh, we already figured that one out.
but why these specific colors?
I don't know. It was I don't know. I don't, something about the way the light hits or something. I never
Hmm.
really understood it. I'm like, okay, well, if that's what we're supposed to do, we'll try. But it's also really hard to diagnose dyslexia. Like it's not something that, and it's not what, like, a lot of people say, oh, well, they're dyslexic. They're writing their words back. They're writing their letters backwards. No, that's not a sign of dyslexia.
What
Um,
backwards? This
yeah,
is what many kids do
right. Like if you
in the
write
first
like
place.
when kids write the letter four, the number four backwards, or
Yeah.
stuff
Or
like
when
that. A
when
lot of
when they
people
start
are like,
writing their name.
yeah. And people are like, "Oh my gosh, they're writing their letters backwards. Are they dyslexic?" It's like, no, because
No.
when you think about it, if you see a dog, that dog is a dog whether he's standing up, laying down, standing on his head, rolling around on his back, curled up in a
Yeah.
ball, sitting down. I
Right.
mean, there's so, and to kids, they
Mm.
don't until they learn that there's a certain way. Because even like if they are spelling their name, even though it's their name, they'll get
Yeah.
all of the letters in there, but it may not be in the right order. Well,
Right.
to them, I've got all the letters there. Well, but honey, you do have the letters there, but it has to be in a certain way in order for it to be that. And they don't, at the age that we're trying to teach them some of this stuff, they don't have that understanding yet. And so it's
Mm.
harder for them to, they don't understand that if you write an A, it has to be that certain way. Otherwise, it's not an A. It's not like a chair.
Well, Max didn't have this problem, but he started writing his name like Sam. It was so funny.
Like Sam.
So, like Sam. XAM. So completely backwards.
Oh, I did too. My name in kindergarten was Matt. I wrote my name Matt, and it was, and the letters were, it was the letters. It was even worse. So when I wrote it, oh, where's a pencil that works? So this is how I wrote my name in kindergarten,
A ruler helps. Okay.
like that. It was all square.
Ah,
Yeah, it was backwards
okay.
and very square.
Yeah, no, yeah, square it wasn't. Yeah, it was definitely.
Yeah.
Brenda just typed in a comment that a strip of paper and Terry said a ruler would help reading those kids. Cool. Or,
Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah,
So that,
because
yeah.
what it does, yeah, what it does is it isolates so that they're not seeing as much. And they've
Yeah.
even used like, and I think that's kind of what they were trying to do with the colored strip of transparency, but it didn't help. There's even, you can get things where it has like a box cut in it, and you just move that down so you're only seeing that line of paper, or that line of the sentence at a time.
Mm,
Because a lot of it is just isolating it so that they can see it and not have as much text there in front of them,
mm.
because it becomes
And
overwhelming for the brain, and then they can't figure out what it is that they're doing.
sorry, Lana, I just realized I forgot to tell you. No, it's not Harry Potter. It's supposed to be the Red Queen of the. Uh, but yeah, I have a misprint here
That's
of
better.
the Spunky Misfit Girl Alice. No, Steampunk Alice freebie. My goodness. I didn't know if I wanted to use this picture because it's really odd compared to the others, but somehow I like it. I don't know. And yeah, she
It
looks a
does
bit
look
like
Harry
Harry
Potter-ish
Potter.
though. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Oh, was it not working? Does it work
Oh
better when
my
you're here?
goodness.
Because we can broadcast it over on yours.
Oh yes, yeah, you pay for Restream, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay. Di, did you try calling your internet provider? Oh, but it's not, that's right, it's not. It's coming in fine. It's just not working. It's not cooperating with her computer.
Hmm.
Um, have you had? Do you have more than one computer in the house? Because I'm curious if you connect another computer up, if that I'm curious if you connected another computer up to it, if that would show, if it would come, if it would have the same problem. Words, Pam, spit them out. Spit them out.
Die, that's what they always say, but in your case, sorry, they are really right. Terry. Uh, yeah, maybe it helps.
Terry, that's funny.
uh,
I have a feeling there's no rolling around, stomping, and pounding fists, but I'm sure there's an adult version of that that has occurred frequently. I
so
mean, it is die. It is
the
die.
very adult
So
reason Louisa isn't going live as often.
can you is do you have the ability to connect that to um make it so that it's not wireless?
So more importantly, could you connect the camera to the computer?
Well, she would have to move her whole
Yeah, of
craft
course.
room. Yeah.
Not the craft room, but the computer. It's easier, much
Well,
easier.
no, because the internet doesn't reach that far. The
Oh,
one that's the
really?
Wi-Fi doesn't reach that far in the house. So she would have to do a whole lot of moving around of stuff
Yeah.
in order to
No.
do that.
I'm so
Brenda,
happy.
I like Terry's suggestion.
I'm so happy. Hubby's very fond about. We do have internet, so Wi-Fi, even on the toilet.
Right? Well, Di's got a big house, so it doesn't like you have to. The other thing you could do is they do have these things that you can buy, but money's
Yeah.
the other thing is that
Yeah.
money's tight, so that makes it
Mm-hmm.
hard to um
Yeah. I see.
because we had to with my bonus daughter with their house, their internet was really bad, and we ended up getting this thing that I don't remember what it's called, but it relays the
An extender,
yes, yeah, that's
Wi-Fi
it.
extender. We have
Yeah,
them everywhere,
yeah,
even
yeah,
in the bedroom.
yeah, yeah, and those do make a big difference.
Yeah,
But
but a good
they're not
Wi-Fi
they're
extender is also $100 and up.
yeah.
So yeah. Where did I? Hello.
Mm. Yeah, a booster or extender, yeah, yeah.
Um, Pro tip: once you have a system set up in your craft room, don't buy more stuff you have to put somewhere else and change the entire system. Not recommendable. I can't find my pencils anymore.
That's the exact problem that I have.
Ah,
This is why my craft room is such a mess.
what the? Okay, I'm going to go pee and get or get a cup of coffee and think about where I put it. Be right back.
Okay. Well, you do have a gift card that might work there if you haven't already used it. Yeah, no, that's too much of a pain in the back end. Plus, you said the AC and stuff doesn't work in that room, and yeah. Okay, there it is. I think I need to move it up though because I didn't leave myself enough room for the wordy word thingies. Okay, but that gives me an idea. Now I know what I want to do, and then that's what it'll look like. Oh, I'm glad you said that. I forgot that I have a little red bird that goes there. Thank you. It's not an original idea. It's one that I found online. I'm just copying because that's my speed. I don't know. Like I can use they've got some snarky ones like it's all fun and games till Santa checks the naughty list. They've got stuff like that, but I'm wondering if maybe I should just do Merry Christmas. Because I do have a Merry Christmas stamp. You're like, I will update when I'm done with the freaking phone. Because I do have somewhere. Did I put it in that tub? I did not. Um, no, but I just didn't want you guys to think that I was doing all this by myself. Oh, she's live. Okay. Um, I'm going to leave this here for now, until we go over and see if her live is going to work or not, and then we can come back over. Let me put the link.
Woohoo! I just got the notification. I
Me
hope it
too.
works. Yes.
Me too. So, here's the link. I'm going to leave this open just in case it doesn't work so we can come back over here. Okay. So, everybody head over to die. I'm going to stick my Be Right Back sign out. All right. See you over there.